and welcome to another evening of streaming with me, Mioni. This time we're continuing our playthrough of Resident Evil Village. It's getting pretty interesting in the game. Again, if no one has been following this, if you've not been tuning into this recently, then I would advise probably not to, because of spoilers. We are pretty heavily progressed through the game now. Yeah, I mean, what is it, 4, 5, 6, about 7 hours in so far. My playthrough's been a lot slower than I hear a lot of people have been playing it, but I take pride in that, knowing that I've been looking in places and making normal mistakes that normal people make, you know, so that's something. But anyway, welcome. If you're watching on YouTube, enjoy. If you're watching live on Twitch, then further enjoyment can be had. But let's get cracking, shall we? Right. Continue Reno. Yes, I do want to load my save. So the last episode, I got to this part, basically. We saved at the typewriter. We don't have that much ammunition in the grand scheme of things, but I still don't see the point in buying it. Not yet, anyway. And we got to this puzzle. So we had whatever's on this piece of paper, this, and also it says that we need to get power from a windmill, and then the gatehouse itself needs to be activated. So I'm going to make my way over to said windmill and explore. Welcome if you're just coming in. You have not missed anything. I've just been introducing the stream.
He said the exit's underwater.
Yes, he did. So they're the power cables. So the aim of this is we're trying to open this sluice gate that you can't really see that's about here. You can see it if you go inside the building. But we need to power the lever, the system, to actually activate the gate. There is a very large demon fish thing inside that water. So yeah, hopefully we don't have any crashes like we had last time with OBS. And yeah. So I'm a little bit confused as to where I'm... Ah, right, there's another path. I'm a sausage. I forgot there was another path. Let's go that way then. Wait, is there another path? Oh, it's at the other door. I'm even more of a sausage. I completely forgot there was another door. It's a good job I don't leave too much time in between these streams, otherwise I would be completely confused. There is also a place down here. Another outhouse. When you gotta go. Okay, what's that achievement for then? I'm curious. Does it tell me? Yeah. I'm not sure how it would tell you, but there we go. I don't think there's anything in there. Oh no, I stand corrected. I also need to put my phone on Do Not Disturb because it's going crazy town. There we go, that's better. Hi Kizu! How you doing? Excuse the sounds in the background. If you hear a car drive by, that's not actually in the game. That's because the window has to be open. It's incredibly mild here in the UK. For whatever reason. Ooh, chickens. What's this? This crank is old and busted up. It feels like it's going to snap at any second. I hope it doesn't break. The only other one we have is over at the windmill. Is over at windmill 2, rather. Number 2. Hey chickens. Oh, hello la. Crystal fragments, huh? Shame we can't pick up a wrench. That would be pretty useful. Do I actually have any inventory space? Yeah, I can kill a bit of chicken. Nom 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 nom. Thank you. Come here. There we go. Getting slightly better with my controller. Slightly at aim, but... He says, missing every hit on the chicken. You son of a... It's always with a backswing. There we go. Some rusted scrap, lovely. We do need to make some ammunition. Honestly, making the explosive rounds would be a good idea, I think. As a priority. And then some shotgun rounds. There we go. We just need a lot of rusted scrap and stuff for that. Okay, I think we've found most of the loot. Right. This looks far too simple. It's right next to the sluice gate. There's no way it can be this simple. I like how the note mentions that the only other crank is at the at Windmill 2. And there's a very thin line. Why do I not buy this? Oh, wow. And there we go.
Seriously?
Yep, it was too good to be true. I kind of called it. Keezer says, I wanted to go and drink with the cousin today, so it will be fun, haha, when I watch the stream too then. Enjoy, enjoy. Right. Let my eyes adjust so I see what the heck's in here. I hear you, goat. Where are you? Oh, you're right there. At least that one we don't have to shoot a bullet for. Right, downwards. Whiskey's your best friend. Yeah, I like whiskey. Right, well, clearly there's going to be some monstrosity. Oh, this is too... We're at water level. This is going to end badly. You know it. There's lots of buildings we can walk on there. Oh, God. And there's loot everywhere. Oh, well, let's loot. What's the worst that could happen? Well, it's big and it's shaped like that. Alright, well. I'm guessing we need to get back on the boat then. So I'm pretty sure I can't walk over there. Right. Unless I'm stupid. Hold on. I might be stupid. Let me just double check that there isn't like a quick time event or something that pops up. No? Okay, well. There we go. Do not want to waste my time. The idea of getting in the boat, though, is slightly worrying. I hate vodka. I hate vodka as well. I'm not a fan of vodka. You're quite familiar with your choices. I had a really bad experience drinking vodka, though, at my 18th birthday party. It was just not nice. It was not a good experience. I've not really been able to enjoy the taste of it since. Just drank too much, to be fair. Way too much. Huh. Did my boat get destroyed? Why does it look like there's a ridge up there? No, okay. You think you only got drunk twice in your life? Really? Fair enough. I mean, I'm certainly not condoning it. in the slightest. But sometimes it's nice to just have a relaxing drink. Now you see, I thought that we'd be attaching ourselves to that cable. You know. And like, and like zooming down there. It kind of looks like you can get that way. Honestly, I think I messed this up. Unless there's a... Let's try that again. I think I missed something. You know your limit, but today it's been so long. Well... There's no point drinking when you're not in the mood, so you might as well drink whilst you are. If that makes any sense. Come on, that's a hop, skip, and a jump away, surely. Ah! Never mind. Definitely never mind. Come on, bitch. Oh, I double, triple, quadruple dare you. The timing on this, not great. I think it's just a timing puzzle. That's royally scary. Goodness sake. Well, this is a little bit terrifying. Screw you. Isn't this supposed to fall down? Huh? What? I mean... What's holding it up? Oh, I couldn't see any other yellow things. Bad timing, but oh well. Am I not seeing this? Yeah, I'm confused. I don't don't see any more yellow. I see a barrel over there, but how am I not seeing this? I don't know. Like here or something? I mean, so literally I had to waste one of my ammos. Okay, whatever. Right. Now that that confusion's behind us. That was really annoying. Enjoy yourself, Keezy. Have fun. Push it into the sea. Oh, we have ourselves boat. Or we would have ourselves a boat if we jumped on it. Okay. Okay.
Stinks.
Oh, there's maggots though. That's horrible. I see a fishy boy. I think these are timed, possibly. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're probably timed. Yep, they are. I think we're dead. Yeah, we're definitely dead. That's bullshit. Sorry, but that's bull. Timed segments aren't that good. I pressed the button and I ran across as soon as I possibly could. Doopy doopy doo. Pull the thing. Doopy doopy doo. Run, run, run. Pull the thing. Run across. Pull the thing. Huh? This one? So, Magnum ammo. Okay. What does this one do? Got to time all three. What, this, and this? Is there an order? Alright, okay, well I can figure it out, friend. Jeez. Where's the orange one? Oh. No. Okay, I know what I'm doing. Don't worry, it's fine. It's just, you know. That one has to be last. I'm guaranteeing it. So this one, this one, this one. Shit. Okay. On it. Okay. Whoa! Hello. Is it going to come back so I can time this window, please? Hello? Mr. Fish? Where is it? Alright, well. It's gonna obviously pop out right now, isn't it? Yeah. Have you gone? Shut up. Alright, okay. Good. Right, there's walkways that way. Okay. Okay. I like the trick there. Hilarious. Right. A bit close for comfort, isn't it? Some money? Ah, oh, you can knife it. Oh, wow. That's annoying to discover. I'll break this plate. I'm angry at the plate. Hey, Chili. How you doing? Hope you're well. Ooh.
Got myself a big one.
You certainly did, sir. Certainly did. A stinky one as well.
We need to get out of here.
Yeah, we do need to get out of here. Hey, is this stuff not poppable now for some reason? Oh, come on. Eat me, for goodness sake.
Caught myself a big one.
Yes, we did. I'll repeat myself like you are, Ethan. It's fine.
We need to get out of here.
Let's see. Can't see. Still can't see. How am I supposed to get up there? Okay. Yeah, just running away from a giant fish. Just another day, really, Chili. Hope you're well. Ooh, windmill. Ooh, windmill. Ooh, windmill. There's yellow on that side of there. Like it's breakable or standable on. You're not gonna get me, fishy boy. Not unless you destroy this entire thing. Right, we got a crank though. Yeah. Calm down. I need to rotate the windmill. Where is it? There. I'm potato. It's fine. Really? I can't... Well, that's helpful. It just randomly stops at the right time. I'm not sure why it stopped, but it stopped. Calm down there. Not sure what I'm doing. It's not helpful when the screen keeps shaking, you know. It's actually making me a bit nauseous. I mean, I might be the most unobservant person in the world, but there we go. I thought we were going to do that from the other side. One jump. I called that as well. At this point, if I was Ethan, I would just shout at the fish, "You're being very annoying right now." Yes, this is true.
Okay.
Hey, let there be light. And, well, power, too. Doesn't seem that safe, though, does it? Still, hit it whilst the iron's hot, so to speak. Right, okay. Now for the confusing, crappy puzzle. So, we have applied power. Pull the lever in the gatehouse to open the sluice gate. Alright, okay. Oh, I see. So... Oh, you just match the colours. Oh, that's a bit easy. I was expecting a challenge. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Dooby-dooby-dooby-dooby-doo. There is no black. Shit, I shouldn't have spoke so quickly. Ah, okay. Does a line indicate where you start? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it must do. Okay. Let's fully power this thing so all the lights are lit up. Really? Oh, it's the reverse. I wasn't even doing that. I was just looking at the green lights. Nitsune! I'm good, thank you. How are you? Go on then. Asshole, get sucked in. Ah, yes, it's going to be underwater, the escape route. So we're draining the entire swamp now. I'm going to kick... Oh. Get your fish butt back here. I'm going to kick your ass. Get your fishy butt back. You cheeseburger. Don't know why I called him a cheeseburger, but there we go. Probably the disappointments of Fran's dinner. Ooh. Ooh. A very soggy draw. October the 1st. A sunny day. Mother Miranda brought me 5 peoples from the village, just like I asked it. I made them sleep with some liquid, and I put Kado in their tummies. I am looking forward to the Kado to grow in their tummies. October the 2nd, a cloudy day. 4 of the peoples from the village are dead this morning. One is almost a lichen. I sent it to my lab on the mountain. I failed again. Mother wants strong vessels, but I cannot get any. I will need more peoples from the village. Why is October the 2nd like in proper English and October the 1st is peoples? Ascaded. I don't get that. High capacity mag, huh? You know that's going to be equipped. Yes. Oh yeah. That's gun pornography, that is, right now. Weed! Let's see. Right. Okay. Where's Fish Boy? Oh, fish chickens, oh, fish chickens. Oh. Some shotgun ammo. Not going to argue with shotgun ammo.
Yeah.
But actually, it was a bit. Come on.
Guess I gotta do
Come on. Sod off, fish bastard. Why? Because you're a stupid, horrible fish. I like fish. You're an embarrassment. I don't have enough ammo for that. Why is he angry? Am I dead? I think I'm dead. I can't even see what I'm doing. Oh, hello there, Bomb. Stop farting over there. Let's see what I'm doing. What's even going on right now? Looks like his only weak points in his mouth. That makes sense. Get on my level. Come on. That's it. You died. You're evil. Come on. Get that ugly mush out. Come on. Can you just... have any pipe bombs left? Yes, I do. Oops. Right. Oh, no. It's going to pop. No, pop. That's right. Dynamite fishing indeed. Ew.
in death as he was in life. Disgusting.
Oh, I quite liked him. He wasn't that bad. Don't be so angry. I quite liked him. Right, let's loot, because I'm sure there's lots of stuff I didn't pick up. Yeah. Ammunition and mines. That's the name of the game. That was fun. 10 times more fun than the horrible, scary baby thing. Jeez, that thing's giving me nightmares. Literally, where I ended up beating it to death with a baseball bat. Just because we can, boom. So I guess you would lure him into that then, as well. On the more harder difficulties. Could be quite a fun fight, actually. I think that is the majority of that area. That's good.
The exit's up ahead.
Good. More ammunition. They're practically giving me it all. Lovely. Boom, 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 boom. Well, that's clearly... six-winged unborn key, huh? Moreau's hidden weapon. Okay, well... Oh, we're in his place now. Mother Miranda gave me a rose jar. No one likes me, which is why I thought they would leave me out again. But Heisenberg said that was why we each get a rose. The ceremony cannot happen without us all there. Mother didn't seem to care, though. Mother said Rose is a vessel. With a vessel, Mother can get her real child back, even though she has been dead for a very long time. But if Mother does, then what will happen to me? I'm not her real child. Would she abandon me? No, I don't want that. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. You get the idea. This guy was just eating, watching a bit of TV, drinking. That's the life, that is. That's the life. What's in a jar? Oh, is that one of those things?
Is that alive?
That's one of them horrible baby things that we've... Oh, shit. Hate them. I hate them so very much. Where's the other bit of the key? So now we have the six-winged one, right? Yes.
You're better off than I thought.
Who's that?
Oh, come on. We just met a while back, not that it really matters.
You're the last asshole in my way, aren't you?
You've got fight. I'll give you that, Ethan. But what's the plan when you have all 4 flasks?
What are you trying to get at?
I could lend you a hand.
Not trying to get on my good side?
Oh, don't get cocky. I'd kill you if you weren't worth the trouble. There's a stronghold not too far outside the village. Go there and get my flask. Do that, and you pass. First, head back to the graveyard.
Self-centered prick.
I agree, Ethan. Well, I shot at the glass and it stayed shot, then... That's where we came before. So where would his treasure be? How would I get to that? Ah, there's another tunnel there. That'll be where. Okay, fair enough. Always looking for these little secret-y extra bits if I can. Let me through, come on. We all know that the door's open now. Yeah, so there's like a... The elevator, yeah. I think this is... hold on. I might have done a boo-boo here. It's probably on that floor down there is that mechanical door. We'll see. No? Oh, okay. Alright. Fair enough. I forgot even where we were. I forgot this was inside a windmill. Damn. Probably new monsters. Keep an eye out for, but we've got a save point. Lovely jabbly. That's what we like to see. Lots of garlic everywhere. There is a lot of garlic, actually, in this game. For a game that's not about vampires, by the way. No, Muni, they're about bugs. I'm getting the vampire vibe. It's kind of like Resident Evil's version, I guess, isn't it? Kinda. Well, this is the door that I wanted to open. Technically, vampires can shapeshift. Depends what version of vampires you're reading into, though, doesn't it? To be honest, there is a few different versions. Ah, you fellas. Come on, asshole. stay down here. This is a pile of horse corpses? Ah. Interesting. Oh. As you do. They could turn into bugs. Oh, yeah. Instead of bats or something. I still think the start of the story where it's like the bat bites its own wing to feed the child is very much a vampire sort of thing, you know? Because technically you're drinking the blood of a bat, you know? It's a bit too close to home for it not to be something like that, in my opinion. Don't know. More ammunition. Okay, there was 2 ways up here. I only went to one. I want to see what's up here. Mermaid ball. Ah, okay, cool. I was looking for one of those balls, actually. I'm glad I found it. You can block it and shoot at the same time, by the way. That's nice to know, but I don't need to. Good to know, though. Some more scrap. Ah, Mother Miranda gave me a mountain. That's quite a gift. Now I can do lots and lots of Caddo experiments. This is my secret special laboratory. I did 3 Caddo experiments today. But they all went pop and made a mess. I put in the Caddo and then I tried putting wolf blood from a needle into the spine. The person wriggled a lot and then killed my assistant. I could not hold it down, so I put it in a cage. Now I have to feed it. That's horrific. That is horrific. Right, let me get a drink quickly. Right. There's a beastie in a cage. It literally is one. I don't have any explosive ammo. I shouldn't have used it earlier. Son of a. Well, shit. Wait, there's still loot in here. I'm an idiot, I didn't see this. Wolfsbane M1851, is that the Magnum? Oh, that is beautiful. What a beautiful looking gun. Okay, well let's try the Magnum. I do have a pipe bomb. Actually. That was absolutely shocking. I thought it had better range than that. Oh, for goodness sake. Come on in, asshole. Oh my god, it's a one-shot. Delicious. Yeah, those are getting saved. It's fine. We don't need that pipe bomb anyway. The Magnum's useful there. Oh, another well. Nice. Well. Give me your goodies. Meanwhile. What did we get? We got flashbangs. Okay. Alright. Interesting. I'm not sure I've used any of those yet. I think we're good here for the most part. We need to do this labyrinth puzzle. Yeah, that's fine. More puzzles for the puzzle lords. Let's not jump down there. That would be suboptimal. Hope everyone's having a good time wherever they are in the world. If you're finding this somewhat enjoyable, I know it's not Final Fantasy XIV, not my usual MO, but I'm enjoying it. So it's either that or I play it on my own. It's as simple as that. Right, let's play with some balls. That's what you came here for. To watch me play with my balls. Ooh, that's a bit fast. That's a bit fast. Yee. Okay, good. Across here. Go on, go down the hole. There we go. Alright, now we've got to make sure it keeps to the right a little bit. I don't see any problems. How you doing? Welcome. This one's a little bit trickier since you can't really... Oh, I'm doing this backwards. Go on, ball. There we go. Come on, ball. Come on, be a good ball. Gently, come on. Not sure if there's any more holes other than this one. I don't think there was, actually. Better safe than sorry, chat. Chartreuse. I don't know what chartreuse is, but there we go. Presume that's the colour. Right, because we've gone all that way and done that, we're going to quickly do a quick save, scum. There we go. How you doing, Semper? Hope you're well. Let's see, yeah, we're going the right way. Lovely, jubbly. I'm pretty good, thank you. Thank you for asking. This way. Well, okay. I like how determined Heisenberg actually is with this. Totally not a trap, by the way. Should be able to get back through town now. Yeah, we can. Was there anything else in town that I needed to do? Just these chalice, this drawbridge, and the stone dais. Oh, and there's still a riverbank treasure house, which I can't get to. We can get in there. We never went in there, actually. That was something I missed. Okay. Still plenty of stuff to do in the town, if we can get there. If we don't go in the wrong entrance. How are you finding the game so far? Seems everyone is playing it at the moment. The main reason that people are playing it is because it's so damn good. I'm enjoying it. A lot more than I thought I would do. Ooh, it's repopulated loot. That might be worth me having a quick wander. It's very well thought out. Very well developed. Oh no, we've read that guy. Okay, never mind then. Maybe it was just that lockpick. It's a very well fleshed out game with a lot of surprises. What on earth has been going on? Rose is waiting for you. Wow, okay. He's really going full on, isn't he, Heisenberg? Really going full on. Oh, I see. That's how you get to the riverbank. Right, let's do the churchy. Oh. Oh, hi there. Floor meat, delicious. The show must go on. What happened to this door? Oh no, we opened that already. I thought it had been ripped off its hinges. I'm just, I have bad eyesight. Let's go with that. We never went in here, did we? This is somewhere I was supposed to go. Whoops. Right. Shrines. It's locked from the other side, huh? Hey, chicken. How you doing? You know what's coming next, don't ya? Me missing every hit. Son of a bitch. Get me a job at KFC already. There we go. Thank you. Where is your friend? Hello. Thank you. Looks more open than previous games. Yeah, there's a lot of attention to freedom, but it's kind of like a little bit of an illusion at the same time. It's still very linear. So I would say that there's only some like sub-objectives and loot and bits and pieces and exploration. There's only a little bit of that from what I've seen. Like this, I have no idea what this is yet, but you get little bonuses like the goat statues that presumably work towards a trophy or something, I would imagine. So that's locked at the moment, so that must be used for something later. Just check that there's nowhere else that I want to go. So that's the riverbank. We can't do any of that stuff yet. Looks like it loops round. Right then, the show must indeed go on. Right. Thank you, Heisenberg, for painting the way with all manner of billboards. Open Cheshire. Lovely. Good luck. Really? That's not ominous. I want to go left first. I want to see what's down here. Oh. This looks like the actual factory. So where did that hole go? Just random explosives everywhere. Okay. No. So we can't go this way anyway. Otto's Mill. Fair enough. So you see there are little bits of illusion like that, like illusion of choice, where in reality you don't have a choice yet. So they coat progression behind like a fork in the road. It's not something that's just to Resident Evil. A lot of games do it. But usually when there's a branching path, it does seem like there is only really one real answer. The music and audio design in general is just some of the most incredible, like, Foley work and sound effects that I've heard in a very long time. Very, very, very impressive in that regard. They've really worked quite hard. Hold on, am I at red health? Oh, Jesus. Didn't even realise it. There we go, that's better. Excuse me? Loud bastard. Where's the other one? I know you're here, shitlord. Oh, you're there. I have a plan for you, shitface. And I don't think you're gonna like it, sir. Say goodbye. Did it really reward me for doing a long shot? Oh, that's fantastic. Why do I need to go near him when I've got a sniper rifle? Oh dear. I think the sniper rifle is kind of fun, actually. It's kind of fun. So all these corpses that have been burnt and staked. That's, yeah, no wonder Ethan's a little bit weirded by that. Last day I've watched so many streamers commit poultricide. Really fun story. Ah, that's why I can hear you. Okay, I missed a couple of shots there. My bad. Oh, hi there. You ain't firing arrows at me, buddy. Actually, fire an arrow at me, asshole. Come on. I want to fire it, like deflect it if possible. Is that possible? Aim for me, maybe? Yeah, it is an actual trophy as well. To knock one out of the air. It's trophy hunting. Is that a kill shot or a knockoff? Yeah, that was a kill shot. Kill confirmed. More explosive rounds. The game's like, hey, so there's going to be lots of werewolves. Have fun. How do you know? Because there's a bajillion rockets and things that it's given me. And more sniper ammo. Yeah, it makes sense, to be honest. I suppose if you're going to use the sniper rifle, you're going to use it here, aren't you? The only problem is I don't think I can get the loot now from the guy I've just killed. No. Shit. Damn it, loot! It's fine, I'm sure it's just rounds. This is a perfect, can we shoot these crows? That was a terrible shot. Surely, they're not invisible, right? I'm just a bad shot. They have to be real, Surely. I don't care. I'm gonna shoot one of these crows, whether it's the last thing that I do. Okay, here we go. No. Wait for it. This is a good intersection of those crows, though. Wait for it. Nah. Nah, they're invisible. Damn you, crows! Damn you! Bastards. That's annoyed me a little bit. Wonder why you can't shoot the crows. Game's taking the fun away from me now. Wah. Oh well, we tried. One of the bullets definitely passed through the crow, so yeah. Hey there. That's a bad shot. Okay. Need to get better at aiming. Oh! Steady on, boys. Stay away. Hey, Paul, your raid finished already? How was raid night? How you doing? There is an auto assist, yeah. It's on PS5. Was good. We re-cleared E11S. Nice, nice. Right, so we got a ladder there. Hope you're doing alright. Thank you for the follow, Dollface. And welcome, Raiders. Sorry, I'm very rude of me. Very rude of me. If you don't know who I am, I'm Mione. I do Final Fantasy XIV stuff usually on stream and for my job on YouTube. And today is usually a day off, but for the last 3 days I've been captivated by this game. This is Resident Evil Village. Yeah, can we have a shout out, please, for MGR? If we haven't already. Oh, you already did it. I'm not very observant. That's the other thing you'll notice. Whoa, there's loot down here. Hello. Where's that loot? Is it really all the way down there? You'd be kidding me. Fran is always on it, yeah. It's above me? That's true, I'm useless, to be fair.
There's gotta be a way.
Yeah, there has to be a way, right? I agree, Ethan. There is a ladder, so maybe that's the way, Ethan. Time for me to get some food. Well, enjoy. Enjoy. Are you going to go for Burger King? It's just like a running joke that I'm expecting you to eat Burger King every time now, Paul. I don't know why, but... So Paul's getting food now. It's definitely Burger King. He does like a good Burger King, does our Paul? He does. I'm not trying to aim at that. Right. Come on then. Get closer to it. Go on. What are you aiming to do, mullet? Are you going to come up here? Come on then. Oh, they can climb. to be staying up here. Come on. Oh, okay, that's a bit close for comfort. I didn't see that. Always Burger King. I'm not saying you're predictable, Paul, but where are you? Oh, okay, just jumped out the wall. Coming out the goddamn walls. Come on, asshole, make my day. Thank you. Hi. You want to stay down? No? No? Bye. You lost your head, buddy. So did that guy. Completely headless. You won't be giving head tonight. Right, can I walk on this? No, of course not. Right, puzzle time. Le puzzle. Well, this clearly opens that door. That's fine, let's open the door, why not? The door, it has been opened. Unleash the clowns! No? No clowns? Okay, good. More loots. Give me all the loots. All the loots, I say. Right, well. How do I get up there? I will find a way. Maybe I shoot it down. It's not a terrible idea. If I could see the damn thing. Where exactly is it? It's like over there, alright. But where exactly? On the top bit? Seems it. So what we need then is a vantage point to scope this out. Wrong button. Again. So there's a chain attached to a beam. Where on earth is this? Okay, maybe it's from the other one. Maybe I can see it over here. I'm not going to give up until I've figured out where this is. I can't jump over here, so... Again, I'm not sure why we can't jump over distances. There we go. Is this a thing that I come back to under the stronghold? Under? Under? Where? What the okay, the chains are invisible. I have no idea how I get to that loot, unless it's something that you come back to later. I'm starting to think it is. Yeah, I'm not going to bust my balls trying to figure that out. I'm sorry if I've missed something, but I'm, like, usually pretty okay with that kind of thing. It's just had a yellow bit on it. I thought that might be shootable. Didn't see anything. Nothing at all. Oh well. Never mind. I mean, there's explosive barrels, but I think that's supposed to be for the monsters, so we could pop them. Doesn't do anything. You'd think it'd blow a piece of wall over or something, I don't know. Oh well. Never mind. That piece of loot, treasure under the stronghold, will have to wait. Simply. This castle's gorgeous. Oh, under this is the stronghold. So it's actually... Oh, well, lots of loot. Some money. Some scrap. More money. A pipe bomb. Lovely. A save area. Okay, that was a bit sudden of a save area, but sure. Huh. Okay, well, this doesn't look ominous at all. Okay, hold on. Okay, now we got some ammo for the shotgun. I know you're in here. I can hear you all.
This must be their den.
Oh, is this where the lichens come from? Oh, Christ. Oh. Okay. Screw this. I see you. So. Come near me and you get like absolutely owned. Come on. I warned you. Come on, more of you. Come on. I'm not pissing around. You're just loot pinatas to me right now. More, come on. Anyone else? Can any of you bring some gunpowder with you? Maybe some scrap metal? I could do with a bit of that. Come on. Wow, you didn't die from the first hit. That's Hi. Hi. Anyone else? That's behind me. Oh, that collateral's just gorgeous. They didn't kill him though, sadly. Did you fall down with loot? Thank you for the rusted scrap, actually. I needed that. Are we good? Any more? Clearly. Ah, there we are. Hi, Tarzan. How we doing? Bye. Is that it? No? We're good? Okay. I hear more of you, but... come on, couldn't you have come when I... Why didn't you come over when I asked? Come on, that was nowhere near me. You don't need legs, it's fine. Aiming the wrong way, again. Okay, we'll make a couple of them. Now are we good? Are these just never-ending spawns? Is that what this is? It'd be nice if the game told me. Definitely seen that way. I know it's supposed to be their den or whatever, but...
Okay, big guy.
Oh. I can't shoot. Oh. Ow. Let's craft some more. Oh, we can't. Great. Whoa, I didn't see you either. Okay, stay down. Is that all of them yet? You know, that'd probably be a really good place to farm. If I didn't kill them all. Well. Onwards. The show must go on. Any loot? Yes. What? Magnum ammo. Now that's not a good sign. It's good. That's a little bit worrying. For what might be ahead. More scrap. More lay. Lovely. Or lay? How do you pronounce that? Right, that sounds like a big boar. Don't have ammo for that, so there's no point having that equipped. So let's shortcut that shotgun instead. That's one round. Bit. Where's the Magnum? There we go. Alright. Oh, this is horrifying. Are you kidding me? You know what's going to happen here. Don't look this way. Oh, Jesus, they're right next to the camera. quite a lot of dudes. And they're making me lots of ammunition. Lots of ammunition. An incredibly large amount of ammunition. Right. Breakable box. Oh, eerie silence. Just what I ordered. That doesn't sound great.
That's not good.
Yeah. Yeah, that's not good. What is it? Where is it? Holy shit, it's Big Boy. I had forgotten about you. How'd you like Magnum ammo, bitch? Up yours. That's the name.
Eat shit.
Eat shit. I think he did, Ethan. I think he actually did eat shit. I hope I did right by using the Magnum ammo instead of this ammo. I only took 3 shots, so... Oh well. He literally ate shit. Oh, there's pipe bombs, there's more ammo. Lovely. Proper boss room then, really. Just give you a bajillion things. There's healing meds. Nice. Oh, wow. We are definitely in Dark Souls now. Look at this. This is absolutely beautiful. That's where all those crystal treasure fragments came from. Wow. Is this still virus-based then, or general type of supernatural? It's still very much to do with the virus, yeah. The Resident Evil 7 stuff. If you've played that game. The mold, you know, that whole shebang. Explosive rounds. So we've got 11 explosive rounds. That's pretty good. Oh, and it's literally there? Wow, this is too easy. So this is Rose's torso.
What?
You're the real deal, Ethan. Well done.
Quit hiding, asshole. I'm not letting you get out of this.
Cool your jets. Just a little bit more, and you're all wrapped up. I'll lend you a hand. So in exchange...
In exchange, what?
First of all, come to me. Put all the flasks in the altar, and I'm sure you'll figure the rest out. See you, Ethan.
Not
damn it.
ominous in the slightest. Although I do look forward to seeing Heisenberg. That was a fun little... And there's the treasure's going to be down here that I was trying like for 10 minutes to try and figure out, of course. Of course. It's Guglielmo's plate. Good old Guglielmo. Can't beat Guglielmo, can you? An antique plate that was treasured by Guglielmo. One of the 4 founders. I need a drink. Give me a second. Right, where were we? Ah, dear. Guglielmo's plate, eh? It is far too humid in the UK right now. It's 8:26 p.m., right? And it feels like 50 degrees. I don't know. 50 C or something. That's what it feels like. It feels like I'm cooking in my chair. Absolutely roasting. It is pretty humid. Just trying to keep my my water levels up because I get very dehydrated very quickly for some reason. Oof. Oh look, it's not the boat, but it's another boat. Oh, we don't need a key for this one, okay. Well, it's like a love boat, isn't it, going through the tunnels. Make a wish, never to see this place ever again. Is there any secrets? No, okay. Short boat rides are the best ones, I suppose. Nothing over there, is there? It's too dark to tell. We wouldn't be able to get out of the boat anyway. Never mind. Hey, Lazy Sways, how we doing? Long time no see. Hope you're well. I'm cooking in my chair. It's very warm. Ah, this is the place we try to see. Look, everything has a reason. I was telling you earlier. There's always like a forced direction. Okay. Well, it's got to be up there then, isn't it? Been a sleepy day? Nice. The best Sundays are the ones where you get to relax. Give yourself some time, you know. Without worrying too much about other people and other things. I've been enjoying my days off by streaming. Nah, I've been really enjoying playing this game. Especially since we're waiting for FanFest and the rest of it. I thought it would be a good opportunity. Oh. I'm wrong, it's not there. Where am I going? Am I going to the church then? Yeah, next week. Very soon. I'm going to be covering that content like a bad rash. So I hope people are ready for that on YouTube. Oh, the altar. Oh, I'm an idiot. Literally is called an altar, and I'm like, oh, I wonder where I go. Sausage. I thought they were like, come to like a church altar or something. No, it's an actual altar. Okay, that gives us time to save the game.
Pleasure to see you return alive.
Is it?
Oh, good. I was just thinking of ways to pass the time.
You got some new stuff, I take it, asshole. Just give me a sec, guys. Okay. Hello. Sorry about that. Right, we don't want to buy any ammunition. It looks like we've got the majority of the upgrades. Oh yeah, we can actually upgrade our weapons. That's something. And we can upgrade the power of the Magnum. I mean, oh, that costs 48. Let's see what we have to sell first. We've got Crystal Skulls, perfect one, Crystal Beast. 35,000 from that. Oh yeah, we got loads of stuff to sell. I completely forgot. Lovely. That gives
This
us,
is Lord Moreau's? I suppose it's what they call the beauty of the grotesque.
that's right. I want to upgrade the Magnum in terms of damage at least. Probably the shotgun as well.
One moment, please.
I mean, it would be handy. Alright, so that's the shotgun upgraded.
These
It's just a
hands are
pistol.
more dexterous than one might think.
Because this is my go-to weapon, I think that should be my other focus. Lady Sway says... No, that's not what Lady Sway says. Lady Sway says, are you going to be covering FanFest mainly on Twitch, then uploading these to YouTube? No. I will not be on Twitch during the Fan Festival. I will be taking notes, taking screenshots, recording footage, and writing bullet points of everything I've heard with quotations and writing in shorthand so that I don't miss a detail. So that when I do go to make a video, I have it factually correct. It's, yeah, it starts at 2 a.m. for me, and then I'm, like, going to be done with videos by, like, midday the following day. So it's just a case of...
One moment, please.
I mean, I'm kind of used to it, because some of the live letters have been at that sort of time, so it's not really that...
Till next we meet.
As I was saying, it's no great shakes to me. It's pretty good, actually. I don't mind. It's a bit awkward now. I have to work around, obviously taking Fran to work and stuff, but we've got plans for that. Right, so this is where we place the flasks. Interesting.
What was that?
This cannot be possibly good in the slightest, can it? The baby's memories, yeah. Seems that way. All hell is probably going to break loose, I'm not sure. Giant's Chalice. What? Yes, that is the Umbrella Corps logo as well. I want to get a Riverbank Treasure House stuff, but I can't. Wait, can I do the drawbridge now? Just before we get ourselves carried away. Because I think that was just a winch, wasn't it? Just give me 2 seconds before we continue. I know this is a bit jarring doing this now, but... I'm thinking that this is a loose end, and I don't know what's going to happen next. So... Okay, I don't think there's anything we can do about this, is there? I really have no idea how to get back across that. I think it's gone for good. I'm not sure. Whatever. We'll see. If I've missed a piece of treasure, then I'll just apologize in advance now. But I'm an idiot for not noticing. There is also a winch somewhere. Where is it? Where's the winch? Is this a well that I didn't? Oh, for flip's sake. Yeah, there's a few things that I didn't do, but I'm instantly regretting. This is true, yeah, they're designed to be replayed. I'll give that a quick save game and let's carry on, shall we? Oh, see, I didn't even see the sigils on the top of the wood before. Wasn't there a lockpickable a drawbridge? Yes, I remember. There was a door somewhere in here, wasn't there? Examine. I have no idea what goes in here. What lock is this? Interesting. I'm not sure what that lock is. Can I do the drawbridge now? Let's see. Crank? Yeah, okay, good. By the way, I appreciate everybody coming out to watch this. I know that a lot of people are actually preserving for their own playthrough, and I would highly recommend people to pick this game up. It's well worth the money I spent on it, at least. Where does this go? Ooh. Ooh. Up, up and away on my motorboat. My motorboat. Where's this then? Is that the drawbridge? No, this is a different drawbridge. Ah. Well then. I'm glad I explore places. That's all I'm going to say. Right, I've got to be on the lookout for fellas now, haven't I? Any fellas here? Wait, does this go back in to the castle? No. Oh, that's a shame. What I would have done to add content to this game is I would have made that openable and then put loads of like mini bosses inside. If it was me. Save here. What's this? I've finished that item that was requested. Please deliver it to the house with a red chimney. Go through the caves to the ruins and down into the village. Why is this familiar? Have I been here before? It's nice to be next to the castle again, to be fair. A ladder? I wasn't expecting a ladder. I was expecting loot. See, I don't know if I'm... I know I'm supposed to go to, like, the chalicey place, but I don't know if I'm supposed to do this. If we have to come back and stuff, I do apologize in advance. I'll just reload the save. It's fine. Oh my god. Look where we are. Wait, isn't this back at the start of the game? Right? Locked from the other side. What do you mean locked from the other side? You tease me with loot. I can't get... Oh, I can get on top of these. Hello. I did not expect that. Pipe bomb. Skelly Bob. Oh. I didn't press that one. I meant this one. Ha. Oh. Can I push it further? Oh crap, how am I supposed to... Okay. I was gonna say, why can't I just do that? Was that supposed to be a hard puzzle or something? Large pigeon blood ruby. Huh. More magnum ammo, but there's no space. Shit. We're gonna have to swap some... I don't want the mines, to be honest. There we go. Yeah. Yeah. No, I picked that up. Don't do this to me again, game. Come on. You know how I felt about this last time when you would like this. Confirm. But you can't discard... it has a discard symbol on it. I'm an idiot. That's why it wouldn't discard last time. Forgive me, I'm useless. I like how it deliberately raised that one because it... Because it knew I would mess it up is what I was going to say. Okay. That's not what I expected. I thought there'd be another way into the castle. I thought there'd be some way to get to that river place. I don't know. Yeah, you see, look, this is the castle. And I can't get that way. I don't think I've ever been to the vineyard. I don't know, maybe it's later. It's probably later. Still, we got some bonus crap, so that's all that matters, really. Okay. Right, what's this? Another locked gate. Huh. There's a lot of locked gates around here. Oh. Oh. Oh god, please don't give me babies or anything. Can't deal with the babies. Oh, not another brazier thing. At least we know now to use the gun on PlayStation because apparently the physics don't work as well as they do on the PC. Actual facts, by the way. Oh, hi. Do you mind going back in your hole? Thanks. I'll do. I said, not today, thank you. Oh. Oh. I thought we'd stacked them. Well, surely that... Wait, why wouldn't they fit on there then? Well, stacks are a bit shit-sized, aren't they? Well... Not again. What are you, ring wraiths? Can you stay dead, please? Thank you. Goodness. They're as bad as those things that come into your Twitch channel and say, do you want to buy followers? Seriously, dude. Why are you hiding behind a door frame? You dogged. Good. Yeah, that still happens. Yeah, it happened the other day. Oh. There's no way. Ah. Wait a minute, I have a cunning plan. Come with me. Hello? Skelly Bob, come here. Come on. That's why you exist. That's literally why you exist, isn't it? That's your entire existence, is to light a brazier. It's like the Olympic torch, only shitter. You can die now. Imagine having this guy's life. Your only existence is to light a torch because of game mechanics. Christ. Ooh, that's a nice statue. Anything else? Ammunition! Nice, I like all these little extra treasure places. These are nice. I think that's Charlotte. Yeah. So this is below the vineyard. So the only loot left then is the cannibal's plunder, which I can't access because I don't have... Which I presume is something to do with about the Bolsh. The Bolsh. His one existence has fulfilled his destiny. If I had just left, he would have been like, really? You know, I would have felt really bad for him. Alright, back down the Swanee River. Whee! That's where those gargoyles flew under earlier, actually. It's kind of cool that you revisit from different perspectives the same places that you visited earlier. I like that. So can we go further then? What's down here? Oh, well, I've not been down here, so... Exploration time. Dooby dooby doopy dooby dooby doop doop dooby dooby. Ooh. Okay. Right. I don't recognize this place. Please tell me this has nothing to do with that sodding baby. For fuck's sake. No, chat. I'm not sure I want to know what's down here. I'm probably going to shit myself. Don't even start in the background. That was Fran, not the game. Although Fran does I accidentally touched a wall. Never do that again. Screw your friend. No, you're just being quiet and it's scarier. What was that? Seriously, friend. It's giving me grenade. Shut the sausage. It's giving me mines. Guys, I'm not looking forward to this. Ooh, what's in the case? A foregrip. I don't have space for a foregrip. God, my inventory is worse than it is in Final Fantasy XIV, and that's saying something. I'm not sure if it's even possible. Good lord. No, I don't want... Yeah, I want to close the inventory, sure. No, I don't want to examine it. I pressed the wrong button. Equip it. Ah, yes. Ah, yes. That's better. Why is this off-center? Get where you belong. Handgun ammo. An antique coin. Oh, why am I dreading touching this? What is that? What is that? This is not the baby. No, please. No, please. That looks like the umbilical cord. Shit. DNA sequencing complete. 99.95 match to Dolby mutamycet. The deviation of 0.05% can presumably be attributed to artificial changes by humans, which means this is probably the source. Further investigation into how the connections managed to find and extract the mold is needed. The fungal colony is spread out under the entire village. When you take the Baker incident into account, the hosts of the mutamycet are part of a network of consciousnesses. If that network is linked to here, then we could assume this organism here is data storage. If that's the case, then what data is Miranda after? Guys, I'm feeling a bit Don't know what you are. I don't like you. No? Oh. I wasted one of my... It's a pulsating tree. It's a live pulsating tree. That's the worst thing about it. God, if it chases me, I am literally gonna poop. It's gonna chase me, isn't it? Run! No? No chasey tree? No? Okay. So that was just for loot then, and I completely wasted that opportunity to get loot because I used half of it on... Right, okay. Gotcha. I thought it was going to be so much more. At least it wasn't the baby. Okay, because if the baby was in a cave, I would just be like, nah, sorry cave, bye. That baby is just... It's enough to put you off babies, isn't it? Forever. Like, if Fran ever asked me if I want a child, I'd be like, nope, not anymore. It's horrible. It'll eat me.
What's going on?
That's the tree. Poor Fran. Poor Fran, I say poor me. Prove it. Oh shit. This is as ominous as the first time we got here. Well, there we go. Happy Tree Friends scares the crap out of me, actually. I don't like it. It's a bridge. But, oh. I thought we were going to get some elevator music. Boop, doop, 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 doop. Your next floor, death. Doop, 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 doop. Floor 27 in hell. Lingerie. Oh, well, we're on the right floor.
Don't worry about the kid, Ethan. It'll be fine. Ha! Just get your ass across the bridge.
Okay, Heisenberger. I'm just going to check for snipers. Oh yeah, wrong game. So now... Oh, this is his factory. Look at all that ticked boxes apart from this one. I still don't know how you get in. Don't know how you get in there, but I presume I've missed something. Oh well. I'm gonna die horribly on a bridge now, aren't I? There'll be a bridge boss. There's always a bridge boss in these games, right?
Ethan Winters. Welcome. I didn't think you'd make it past Daughter of Moreau, but I suppose you survived worse back in America, hmm? I like you.
Where's that guy?
I'd like to speak to you about Rose and Miranda. Oh, come on in. Don't worry. It's not a trap.
Why would you
What are
say...
you planning?
People who say it's not a trap infer that it's actually a trap. It's reverse psychology. Wow. There's bits of, like, tanks here and stuff. Are these the last people that challenged you? Christ. Those tanks are cool. It's like we're suddenly in Call of Duty or something. Look at those assets. Okay, well I want to check over here first, to be honest with you, Mr. Berg. I know you've got your elaborate door opening device, but I've got my elaborate looting device. And mine takes priority. Okay, there's no loot. Sad pandas. Hey Lexi, you missed a lot. Yep, but episode 2 is up on the YouTube's second YouTube channel. And you can always click on the broadcast right now and rewind it, or watch it later, or watch it later on YouTube. See, I give you 3 ways of watching this content. Okay, so it's not through there. Okay. You just realize your Prime is out? Oh no. Sad to hear. Are you going to start a lot more channels like Brian? No, I've only ever had 2 and it will always ever be 2. I haven't got enough attention for the second channel. Well, only the first. No. My place is my one channel. The thing is, right, okay. let me just take a second to explain why I have a second channel. Okay. This is important because I get this asked quite a bit. So the first channel is so heavily focused on Final Fantasy XIV. It's so well known that if I upload a video of any other game, you know, like a series, for example, say for instance I do a playthrough, I cannot place that on my normal YouTube channel because I lose so many subscribers that it actually damages my channel for an entire 3 months. That's literally what happens. It's that bad. It's that negative. Like, Final Fantasy VII Remake almost destroyed the channel for me uploading it. So we have a second channel to upload stuff like this. And that way people don't have to watch it at all. And they actually have to choose. But that's it. That's the only reason. The second channel, it's for all the guff, if you like to call it that, or, you know, the optional stuff, other games, bits and pieces like that. Whereas the main channel is Final Fantasy for the most part. But if I decide to do like a sponsored one-off, then it will go on the main channel, of course. But I can get away with 1 or 2 videos, but not an entire series.
Hell? Mia?
Oh wow.
Truth hurts, don't it? Let me guess. You're thinking, take me out like the others, and then he gets to go and save Rose, right?
I'm healing my daughter.
Look, you got this all wrong. Tell me what I'm talking about. Shut your fucking hole! Sorry about that. Take a seat. Listen, Ethan, you're being played.
What are you talking about? You think this is a game?
I said sit! Lady, supersized bitch. Ugly ass psycho doll. An emeronic freak. Don't you get it? It's a test. To see if you're strong enough to be a part of Miranda's family.
I don't want to be a part of Miranda's family.
Neither did I, but here we are. And I'm next in line, right? Kill me, move up the chain. Well, fuck that!
I don't give a damn about your personal issues. I just want to fix my daughter.
So do I. Do you have any idea how powerful that kid is? Even Miranda's scared of her. Last time, you freak, I swear to God!
Okay, Lexi.
Together, we can go save Rose, and we can use her to grind Miranda into paste.
My daughter is not a weapon. Fuck you!
Last chance. You don't have to find out what's in that hole.
I'll take my chances.
You're futile.
What is in here? What? What the fuck? I'm trying to crouch here.
A dead end.
Oh shit.
Damn it.
I don't know what that guy was, but I don't like it. Oh dear. Okay.
What was that thing?
Don't know. Did we avoid being chopped into ribbons for now? Oh, welcome to another episode of Scrap Heap Challenge. I missed that show. Such a good show. Let's see if Team Red or Team Blue can make a banger that really flies. Oh. Had Robert Llewellyn in it as well. Crichton from Red Dwarf. Absolutely fantastic television. Is that a human lawnmower? It's Lawnmower Man. He's back from the 80s to remind you of how good that film is. Budget Propeller Man. Oh no, is that your next prediction for the FanFest reveal of the new Melee? Propeller Man! Fran thinks it won't be called like Soul Reaper or anything. She thinks it'll be Scythe Man. That'll be literally the name of it. If it's Scythe Man, I will buy her a 4-course meal of her choice. Scythe Man. It has to be Scythe Man. Hashtag Scythe Man.
This place is messed up.
Oh my
I've got to
god.
get upstairs.
What the fuck? That's awesome. This is like something from like Terminator or something. I don't know, there's a Ferris wheel of dudes over there. This is a little bit amazing, really. I love it. Let's see. Heisenberg's factory. Okay. Oh, shopkeep. Hello. Let's save my game.
Welcome. You're sure to find something new.
What's this do? Wait, he is the elevator?
Welcome, Ethan.
You got anything new? What? Hello? The fudge cakes? Okay, we're selling some stuff. Ooh, don't want to sell that. Or that, actually. What am I doing? Brain cells.
Ooh, where did you get your hands on such a thing?
Oh, they've allowed me to upgrade everything. I see. I see.
Securing goods is more important than anything. Anything, my friend.
A red dot site. Holy shit. Fully automatic machine pistol. Dear God. Semi-automatic shotgun. That thing is absolutely beautiful.
Apologies, but I don't extend credit.
And of course we're gonna get the inventory space since we don't have enough for that anyway. 3,000. That's not enough to upgrade a sausage.
To hunger. Please come again.
Yeah. So we're in the materials section. We got disposal, storage, manufacturing, electrical, and entrance. Jesus Christ, look how far this thing goes down from the entrance. Alright. I'm actually enjoying this. Feels like we're on a battleship or something all of a sudden, you know? Look at that, like, cyborg door. More gunpowder. Alright, come on. Unleash the nasties. course, these guys take more of a beating. Their heads don't go off with this gun. Interesting. Wonder how the shopkeeper gets around. Well, that's an elevator that he was on. And the other thing was a cart. So maybe he's just attached to something that moves and then slots into whatever. I don't know. I'm writing story for the game. Right, so we're going to restore power. Presumably. Let's have a look around. Is there anything down here? More of you fuckers. Need as much money as I possibly can get, I think. More scrap is always welcome. There's some kind of thing on the wall there. Dear God. Why have they got nails in their heads? What the hell? Is this what he's doing with the people? This looks like a press of some sort. So we need metal to press it into that shape, right? Am I on the right path? Probably. What's in here? That one's locked. Okay, alright, okay. So I'm looking for something presumably to go into a press or something, maybe. At a guess. What? Oh. I do have lockpicks, actually. Yellow quartz. Okay, more treasure. Gunpowder. What is that? Is it dead? Fucking hope so. How much you betting this thing comes to life? Oh, for God's sake, of course. Okay. Right.
Seems useful.
Yeah, you're telling me. That drill robot is absolutely horrifying, isn't it? Oh. Oh, that's not him. I thought it was him. A horse key. I don't think I've got a horse key. Yeah, if you're looking for content, you can't go wrong with a Whiskers, or indeed with Fran. Check out her channel. Ow. I'm glad you agree, Chili. God, is that but ugly monster Borg thing gonna be up here again? You're working your third character through Eureka, almost out of Animos. Did you actually talk to the late night Discord like I suggested to get yourself a clear? I presume you did. Because they were running Baldessian the other day again, I noticed. Definitely recommend it, personally. Especially if you haven't got around to it yet. Very nice bunch of people that can help you get the clear that you want. Oh, that feels so much better, even though there's gaps at the side now, but that's still a lot better. First aid meds, I suppose, would be a good idea. Just make shotgun ammo, I think. We're not going to need the sniper rifle in close quarters, so I'm going to shortcut this here instead of a rifle. Just so I've got it to hand. You don't have any contacts with them. There's a Discord that we could link here, if you would like. Very friendly. These things are going to come to life, aren't they? For goodness sake. Oh shit, this is back in here. X marks the spot. That works. A cylinder. I wonder what that's for. Missing a cog. Rawr, it's Recon. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're well. Okay. Okay, we've got a map. Okay. This is a little bit confusing. Mechanical Soldier Soldat version 1.0. Fully grown male corpse used. Removed heart and implanted cadeau. Muscle stimulation via electric shock was successful. Brain dead, so no high cognitive ability. Only moves by destructive instinct, then stops. 1.1. Attach headgear to the cranium. Electrodes confirmed stable brain waves. Experiment 1, Lycan Fight, was dismantled and eaten within 3 minutes. Issues with destructive and murderous capabilities. 1.10. Replace the lower part of arm with a drill. Not enough output for effective movement. Need live bodies, perhaps? 1.15. Implanted cadeau reactor into the chest. Output greatly increased. Experiment 2, Lycan Fight. Destroyed 3 Lycans in 1 minute. Good results, but issues with reactor durability. May stop functioning if a reactor is destroyed. Then you know what I'm going to do. Right, so that needs a cog, so we got to plant... yeah, I see what's going on here. Well, Bitchface is going to run down here and attack me, isn't he? Or something else is. Oh, there he is. Hey, buddy. How'd you like tables? You any good with tables? What about the times table? Get absolutely wrecked, you shitlord. I'm not messing around. Could use this. Okay, now I feel invincible. This way, I think. Is it this way? It was not this way. Talking about moving after death, I saw a video of a fish that was cooked bouncing about. It's because of the tendons. Muscle tendons are reactive to stimuli, right? So even after death, they can react to stimulation.
Oh, Ethan. Such a disappointment. I thought we could join forces against that bitch Miranda. Truly disappointing. Kulgas, to be her children. She locked us away in the village. Decades of being forced to serve her. Can you even understand that humiliation?
Yeah, kinda.
I'm not like my siblings. I want nothing more than to be free of that bitch. So
Yeah,
I need
so-
power. I need enough power to destroy her. These are the fruits of my power. The strong will destroy the weak. That's the way of the world. You should have never refused me, Ethan.
What a freak.
See how they fall like a plank backwards? That was me and speaking of voodoo. Lol. Ooh. Okay, well, I'm not sure if that was something I should have done. But it felt good. What bloody hell am I doing? Yeah, someone tried to... somebody I know that I won't mention the name of on stream spiked my drink. It was a supposed friend. But the joke was on him. He put the wrong Jack Daniels and Coke in front of me instead of his own. They put his in front of me rather than the one he had made for me. So he went home in a taxi early and was vomiting everywhere. I was just like, what's his problem? And then I found out later. And then that was it. We're not friends anymore. I mean, this is all items I can sell, so to be fair, it's not a waste of ammo, is it? Okay. Take it easy, Lazy Sways. Have a great Mother's Day. Oh, I didn't figure. That's probably where a lot of people are. I forgot about Mother's Day in America. See, in the UK, it's a different day. That's why we're not doing anything for it over here. I think I should craft some ammo. It's not much. Oh, hi there. Nice arms. Where is your... Excuse me? Okay, we can both play at that game. Say hello to my little friend, Bomb. Fuck you. Yeah, it was back in March, wasn't it? Nice try, game. You're gonna have to do harder than that. Now, if you made a cybernetic baby, I'd be quitting the game right now. Oh god. Is that everything? I think so. Well, that part of the factory semi-achieved. I've never been more happy to see shotgun ammo than now. I'll take it. Bit cheaty though, putting the reactor on the back of him or something. I don't know. If that is the case. Yeah, it's the same deal. Just the one? I got another pipe bomb for you. Oh yeah, Chili, I've been to ask you, have you considered playing that Ashes of Creation game? And if so, are you entering that content creator partnership program that they... Whoa, Jesus Christ! Bad timing. I'll ask you later. Fucking propeller, man. Probably not, but I thought I saw the program seems very good. It does, doesn't it? I'm not sure if I would play it. I don't know. But honestly, these days I play so many different games, including different MMOs, that... Hilarious.
Welcome, welcome. You're sure to find something new.
I was thinking of maybe having a look at it. Just for the basis of, maybe, you know?
Please do take a look at my new stock.
Depends how concurrent they want in terms of video coverage. Oh, the mechanical part is... Oh, I see. It combines with something else to increase its value. Right, well, we'll keep that then.
Would buy such things.
God, I've only got 81k. I suppose I could upgrade the shotgun. I am using it a lot.
This simple modification can be done in just a moment.
We're gonna need more gil than that anyway.
Next we meet.
Lay, sorry, but gil, same thing. Oh, I see. It allows you to traverse. So now we're at the manufacturing area. Okay. This place is
Got
like...
a long way to go.
the inside of a Borg cube or something, isn't it? How fantastic does this look? Really, really well done. Okay, random door that's unreachable. More explosive rounds.
Miranda thinks we're nothing but children. Oh, she doesn't care for us. No. She's long lost all her humanity. I must destroy her.
I don't give a shit about your family drama.
So what we got here? We got a tunnel here that's a dead end. So he's managed to make these things controllable to loot, to mine for him. That's kind of cool, actually. Huh. Right, onwards. Ooh, a big drill. Another lockpick. It's a lot of lockpicks. It's quite surprising. Okay, down we go. I feel like I'm Snake now in Metal Gear. You need stairs, right? Okay. Ooh, that's how we're gonna get our weapons. Lootables. Money, boom, 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 boom. Oh, we're in the grinder shaft. Yeah, gotta love a good grinding shaft. Wow. That's an interesting way of grinding metal. I like how you can hear bits that fall through, just go ding. Gonna equip my shotgun again. I have a feeling I know what the game is going to do. Yep. Oh, jetpacks. These things have weird heads. You guys notice that? Look at this. Like alien heads. I knew that was going to happen though. I could smell it. That's what I would have done. And there'll be another 2 that jump down. Just a guess, but I know I would. I'm no game developer, but... Or they'll drop one there and there. That would be kind of hard to get away from. No?
I've got to stop it somehow.
No, I just thought we'd chop our head off, Ethan. We shouldn't use the shotgun ammo. Yeah, just put my hand in there, it'll be fine. Hands grow back in this game anyway, so... Wow. That's pretty cool. No one will totally come to investigate that. Be funny if it just turned on. Bzzz. You may have turned it off once, but we have backup power. Oh shit. American mincemeat. Mincemeat. There's a cool looking drill though. This whole place is enormous. Yeah, perfect set of stairs. Yeah, whatever would we do? I think it's about time for my annual run-in with Propeller Man, isn't it? Yeah. So this is the upper levels. So we've got a ventilation duct and a room. A room that seems to be up there. Okay. What do I hear? Oh shit. Where's Propeller Man?
Shit, that was close.
Don't say stuff like that. What's that? Why is this blinking? What does that mean? Does anybody know what any of these are? Because there's been blinking dots throughout the entire game. There's been one on a shield. There's been one on this now. What are they? Oh, they disappear when you shoot them. What does it do? Chat. It drops. What is it? Oh. All this time I've seen those and gone, oh, I wonder why it's blinking at me. And it turned out it was loot. Goodness sake. Thank you, chat. Why do I have a feeling like stupid Propeller Man's gonna be here? It's the old smoke trick, isn't it? Oh, you think you're finally out of here, but inside here will be Propeller Man and you'll use this entire area as an actual boss fight area. How much you betting? No? This way? Oh. You know that Propeller Man's gonna be here. You know he's gonna be right below me, going. That's a convenient hole. That's what she said. Propeller Man? No? No. Suddenly Propeller Man busts through a wall. Oh yeah! I'm not enjoying that prospect. Up, and away.
She'll start her ceremony with your rose. If that happens, it's all over. For your kid. And for the whole village. But don't worry. I'll stop it. I'll use Rose to kill Miranda. Poor Papa. You're the only one who doesn't see your kid's power.
Take Rose? I'd like to see you try.
Oh, he probably will. Now you've said that. Ethan. Why is Ethan such a dumbass? Does anyone else know the answer to that? Wait, key mold. There is another refinery thing, right? I don't want to go down the whole thing again just to make a key. Shit.
There's more?
There's always more. I'm pretty sure I need the key. Oh. Hi again.
If it's just looking, window shop away.
Shut up. Take my items.
Your coin.
Didn't even give me enough for anything, did you?
Do let me know if you find anything else of value.
So that's why these are here, so that we can go down there again. Well, it makes sense, but I don't like it. Just when you think you're out of this place, the smog and claustrophobia takes you back. It brings you right back down into the cramped, horrible tunnels full of robotic cyborg assholes. We've not been in here yet, so... Oh! Well, I've not found a ball, but if we find a ball, we have to come back down here, chat. I know. It's a labyrinth puzzles that way. I don't know where to go. Oh, I see they put a box deliberately locking that place now. Okay. Alright. Why is it now black? For fuck's sake.
Dark.
Ethan, why is it dark in here? Who wrote this music? Ooh, spoopy. Hi. Wooey wooey spoopy music. Wooey wooey spoopy spoopy. Dooby dooby doop doop dooby dooby doo. Old MacDonald had a farm. Trying to distract myself from horror. And on that farm he had a gun. Like all good farmers do. A shotgun here, a shotgun there. Here a shotgun, there a shotgun. Old MacDonald had a farm. Doopy doopy doo. I'm really bad at navigating. No, that's not where I want to go. It's somewhere this way. Yeah. Is it up here? Yeah, it is. No, it's not. Foundry, there, yeah. Jump scare? No? Okay. Come on. Okay. Did I ever turn that switch on? I think I did. I'm gonna regret this. Christ. Oh, there's a bunch of them in that room. How many of them are gonna come alive? How many shits am I gonna... Come on. Is it gonna be all of you? Oh, I'm not playing, bitch. Come on, drop down.
Medical log. Revitalization surgery. This is my 18th attempt.
The subject is Oscar the stable boy, 20 years old. He fell down the well while drunk. Body is in good condition. Chest incision complete. Now to remove the heart and vital organs and implant the control device. Excellent. Godot has begun adhering to the nervous system. It's progressing even faster than before. Seems upping the ratio of meta-albumin in the artificial blood was the right choice. Now to pass a current through the brainstem using 6,600 volts. Come on. It has to work this time. Yes. Yes! Ha 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 ha! Wonderful! My creation! At last! I'll get that bitch yet. Ha 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 ha!
Sounds like Frankenstein. With Frankenstein's monster. Oh, come to life. No? There we go. Heisenberg's quarters. I would be remiss if I didn't check it out. Alright. I know you guys would be sad if I didn't. There we go. Just a load of monsters in here. This is not very cute. Why are these places in games like this always so dirty? You expect it to be clean? Ooh, rotor blades. Lots of bits and pieces. Good. What have you got for me, Heisenberg? Oh, there's the shaft. Okay. Very nice. You gave me the shaft. Lovely. No, I didn't mean to examine it. I wanted to combine it. There we go. Now we can make some decent money with that, most likely. It is a treasure item after all. So that was everything then. Yeah, now I'm going to make my way back. If I can find my way back, of course. Hey, Father Fenway, how we doing? The game's getting great. I'm loving it personally. Chili's been watching most of it, like 99.9%. I think the viewer experience is just as fun as my experience. I'd hope, anyway. It's quite a lot of fun. Especially now we've got some good toys. Why would I come down here? I don't need to go down here. Happy birthday. Happy birthday, Chili. We knew that you'd be able to get to the grand old age of... How old are you now? Sorry? I can't remember the age you gained last... The last day. Thank you, Griff Delumian. Thank you so much for your follow. Sorry, my brain's a little bit sausage. A bit scrambled. I'm trying to figure out how to get out. Not very good at directions in this game. It's a little bit... Well, it's fairly easy. It's just I'm stupid. Right, this seems to be the right way. And then... around here, then up here. Yeah. This seems... ish. Yeah, this is right. Excellent. Okay. Good job, brain. Thank you. You just got done with work. After your stream, check your Discord if you would. Might be something in there for you, my friend. Okay, cool. I will definitely check that after the stream. Chars. Oh. Oh. I did not expect that guy. He was wearing full armor and... yeah, he was not there when we came up here. Was he? He's a new version. Yeah, Father Fenway, look at this. Kind of reminds you of like a Borg cube, doesn't it? It's weird.
Welcome, Ethan.
Okay, let's sell that shite. Yeah, 45 grand, that's pretty good.
Splendid.
That's
You know it's
creepy.
worth.
Oh god. Some of the stuff we've
This is all
seen.
an investment, Ethan.
Oh, I could buy that now. Yeah, I want that.
Aha. Thank you.
I want it. Wait, how much is it? 200 damage, and then... I see.
Thank you for your patronage.
That's an automatic gun, but... if I fire it in burst, it should be fine. Oh, good time to take a drink, I think. Let's take a sip. Oops, move my mouse cursor. If I didn't click anyway. How's everyone doing? Oh dear. It feels like it's got hotter chili and not colder. It's now 10:07 PM. And it feels like it's 60 degrees. Oh yeah, save. Save icon. Where's the save? There it is. Nice. You got it to finish work early. Nice. Very good. Right then. So the next area, we've done all this. I don't think I missed any rooms, did I, chat? Oh, I did miss one, I think. Oh, actually, I don't think I did. Actually, I think it was. I couldn't access that, so. No, it's just all this stuff. Yeah. Okay, cool.
You really are a tough one. But I'm tired of chit-chat. Time to die.
Prototype Stern used a cheap turboprop engine, but is impossible to control. All he does is charge. Too much power output from the reactor. Completely invincible head-on. But the dumbass managed to chop his own damn arms off on the propeller. Also issues with overheating from running for long periods of time. Conclusion, a complete failure.
You can hear it, can't you? Someone's waiting for you.
So I'm just going to get behind him or just wear him out a little bit? Presumably. Right, hold on. Whoops. Is the... Yeah, this is fully open now. Okay, we're going to do another save because the loading animation for that opening is probably going to be a pain in the butt if we die, which we will. Alright. Let's hope we get a decent boss arena, eh? Nope.
I don't have time for this bullshit. Out of my way!
Ow. Oh. I get him to charge and then... Oh! Ow, 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 my face. Oh god, ow.
Now stay down.
Is it dead? Okay. That was not even half as bad as I expected it to be. The running away moments were scarier than that, I think. Jesus Christ. But then I'm sure on a harder difficulty that would be horrible. He did get stuck on a wall, yeah. Right. I'm glad he got stuck on a wall. Screw him. Ooh, a cigar. Nom 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 nom. Miranda is abominable. Her deceit knows no bound. We're merely a bunch of failed Cadeau experiments to her. I was just lucky I had more affinity to the stuff than the other poor schmucks in the village. So, she still calls me her son. What a joke. I'll never forgive her for what she did to me. That crazy bitch has never been right in her head. She can't see a difference between experiment and family. Miranda didn't just change my body, she took my dignity. If I don't kill her, then my life will never be my own. Still, she may be crazy, but she's also powerful. She can turn into anyone using the Megamysate. The trick is that brat, Rose. If I could access her power, then maybe. Speaking of, the kid's dad, Ethan, is a pretty interesting body himself. Maybe I could get him to help me out. What's so interesting about my body? Ah! I see you, sneaky, sneaky. This is the area I was trying to get to earlier. And there's another goat. Lovely. Some chem fluid. Don't believe we can go back that way. No. Interesting. Very interesting. Well, it looks like that's that completed then. I don't think I've missed anywhere. Just to double check. There was another room. Balls. It's the one area I've not gone to. Unless that's also above. I don't know. Okay. What have we got next? What's the next fantastic addition to the game? Okay. Got more driller robots that way. We'll call them affectionately Mr. Drillers. Alright, well. Oh, there is a walkway, huh? I didn't see the walkway. Imagine falling all the way down there, Chili. In chat. Yeah. Square one comes to mind. Ooh. It's a cherry picker, right? Please say this is the way out. Let's just double check. Okay, just a quick check around here, make sure there's no loot. Pardon me. My bad.
What the?
Oh dear. Heisenberg.
Not bad. Not bad, Rangers. You're persistent. But I've got a rebellion. So stay out of my way.
Oh my god. Really? Are you kidding me, chat?
That bastard.
Yeah. Oh, thank you. He knocked me all the way back down. Oh,
Again?
this is horrifying. In a different kind of way. I can't even see in front of my face. Ethan, can you point the light somewhere useful? Thank you. This is what I like to call padding. I completely agree with you. Yeah. Oh.
I told you to leave it alone, Ethan. You are in the way.
That's my gun.
What do you care, Chris? You killed my wife, you son of a bitch!
You think I killed Mia? That wasn't her.
Oh.
It was Miranda.
What?
Oh.
She's a bioweapon. She changed her appearance and pretended to be Mia. Seems she also survived being shot, so now I'm here to finish the job.
Bullshit! Why don't you fucking tell me right away?
Because I knew you would want to be involved. And this job is hard enough without civilians getting in the way.
Why us, Chris? What the hell is going on?
Where's real Mia?
All right, Ethan. All right. I guess I owe you an explanation.
Yeah.
Hand me that wrench.
Why are we fading to black? You gonna tell me or am I gonna guess?
Long story short, Miranda's fucking insane. In this village, all these monsters and freaks, this is her life's work. Some sort of crazy experiment with the mold.
The mold. Like Louisiana. God damn it. All this time, I thought I could save my family. I can't escape from here. I can't do anything.
That might not be true. Take a look at this. My men sent those pictures a few minutes ago.
Miranda.
Keep looking.
Rose. Holy shit, we gotta go!
Relax, my men are monitoring the situation.
But they have my daughter.
You don't get it, Ethan. You don't stand a chance against Miranda by yourself. I will stay down here and finish planting explosives. You take that elevator. I'll meet you topside. I promise you, we will get your daughter back. Together.
Damn straight we will. And when I find Miranda, she's a dead woman.
All right, Ethan. Then you take this, and do me a favor. Try to stay under the radar.
What is it that you're giving me? This weird half-track V8.
You can't turn back now.
What the fuck is this? Chris? 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 Where's he gone? Alright, well, we'll save the game there. To Hound Wolf Squad, the sweep of the factory is complete. No proof of any connection with the organization. Guess this just wasn't our lucky day. I did manage to get my hands on a number of documents disclosing some of Miranda's experiments which support our previous theories. She seems to have infected herself with the mutamycete, which has granted her a number of abilities, including mimicry. She can control her cells and transform herself to look like anyone or anything. She disguised herself as Mia and infiltrated the Winter's home. Her objective was clearly to kidnap Rose. Maybe she thought she could control Rose easier if she looked like her mum. When we attacked, it put a little damper on her plans, so she mimicked a corpse. She then revived herself in the transport truck, killed everyone on board, and took off with Rose. Things didn't go the way she'd originally planned, but in the end, she still got what she wanted. Until now. It's time to rendezvous and blow this place sky high. This might turn into a fight with Heisenberg, but I think I found something useful. He left one of his little toys lying around, and it's even made from a metal/polymer composite which you can't control. That's what we call convenience, isn't it? Time to turn the tables. Quote there of Alpha. I find it highly entertaining. It just happens to be made from one polymer, an alloy. Ah, dear. I'll give it its due, okay? It's fine. It's fine. But what is this, anyway? Heisenberg, is that a rocket launcher attached to the site? I don't even know what this is. Let's just go. Literally plot armor, yeah. I agree. Chris MacGyvering some random tank-looking weapon, that's right.
Metal polymer composite, huh? Time to fight fire with fire.
A cringier term has never been said.
I'm coming, Rose.
So, hold is ready cannon. That's fire cannon. Jesus Christ. This thing's amazing. That's the guard button, is a chainsaw. Now, don't blow myself up before we're out there. Infinite ammo, by the way. With no heat mechanic.
You're like a goddamn cockroach! You think you can take me on?
It's Metal Gear.
Fine. This'll be my warm-up before I kill the bitch. Let's do this. Man, a man. Your corpse will be another addition to my army. This is the best! So this is how all the love, huh? Oh, don't give up! Coward! In the face of my steel glory! Guess I do have to thank that bitch and for this. I'll kill her with the power she gave me. That's what I call being a good son! The clock is ticking, Ethan. Contact over.
It's like a robot from Robot Wars. You know what? You're right. What?
Collectors are fooling yourselves!
Not the balls.
No! I'm an army! That boulder punching asshole! But you're first!
Oh.
Well die like the world's watching! Here we go, Ethan! The final stretch! Well, what do you think? It's hopeless, right? Just flesh and blood will never win against me! This isn't David and Goliath. It's Ethan and a bloody demise!
I'm trying to move here.
So bad I'm your only fan. Having fun?
Dead yet? It is circular, lot. What are you on about?
So long, Ethan Winters! You really should have taken my deal. You'll be foes in the afterlife.
Grab a hold.
Power is one. Right after I murder Miranda. This can't be the end for me! I must kill her!
Crystal Heisenberg. That's hilarious.
Ethan? I heard explosions. What the hell happened?
I dealt with Heisenberg. Now I'm gonna find Miranda and get Rose back.
Not without me. It's too dangerous. Wait there, you hear me? Ethan?
Rose?
Ethan! Ethan, respond!
Mia?
Our child. She's so important, isn't she?
She's everything to me.
And mine to me. With Heisenberg gone, you've lost your lead. What are you going to do?
I don't know.
Kill you?
But I'm saving Rose.
You'd never know, do you? Even when I took Mia's place in your home.
I did actually. I called it at the start of the
Who are
game.
you? Where's Rose?
I said you were evil.
Miranda.
Hi,
Enough.
Kaiser.
Remember Evelyn and her power over them all? Rose is her successor. No. Rose is Evelyn's true, complete form. She will grow to fully control the masses. And I must have her.
Fuck you, you crazy bitch!
Calm yourself. Rose will be saved. The Megamycete catalogs all of us. However, she will be reborn as my daughter.
She's my child, not yours. Where are you? Show yourself!
Why did Rose come to be? Was it because of her parents? And you are truly a special case. But I've learned all I can from you. Your worth as a lab rat has run out.
Miranda! You coward! Come out and face me!
Don't worry. Your death will come quick. You will join the Megamycete's records.
I kind of need that.
I will make sure to sample your blood for later. Once dawn breaks, the
My heart.
ceremony will be complete, and I will become her true mother.
Kalima.
Bound for eternity in blood.
Well, there goes my heart. That was horrible. Literally Kalima.
I
think we're dead.
waited so long. But dreams really can come true. Vessel or not, I can't wait to see my true child again.
Well, there we go. That was Resident Evil Village.
Captain, I've confirmed the death of Ethan Winters. I wasn't able to retrieve the body, but I've recorded evidence.
Share your screen, and I'll go over the situation. My team and I were careless. Yesterday, We took down the transformed Miranda, but we didn't kill her.
Who knew she could fake being a corpse?
Since Miranda could have infected Ethan, I forcefully took him and Rose with us. But the vehicle they were riding in was attacked. When I got to the wreck, Ethan and Rose were gone.
It literally says this in your documentation, you idiot.
The last time I was able to contact Ethan.
Oh, this is
I
for people who
heard
don't
Miranda's
read.
voice.
Got it.
She murdered him. And she is not gonna get away with it. God damn it, when does it end?
What's that, sir? The mission?
All of it. 3 years trying to put this thing in the ground. 3 years too long.
Go get her, Captain. The squad's ready for you.
So BSAA got here already? They didn't waste any time?
Mission adjustment?
No, doesn't change anything. Terminate Miranda and rescue Rose. That's the mission. And failure's not an option.
Let's have some fun, people. Like old times.
Move out.
Roger.
Okay.
K9, I want to know what the hell BSAA is doing here. Find out what you can.
Roger that. I'm on it.
What's
Been a while
BSAA?
since we fought together, Captain.
We what?
When was it last? The desert?
Doing nothing but recon's gotten me out of shape.
But thanks to your recon, we know Miranda's plan.
Couldn't quite believe it when I heard she turned herself into Mia, though. Taking 5 shots to the head's nothing to sneeze at either. Spooky.
We're playing as Chris now? Oh, Chris. What weapons have you got? USM A1? Or AI? Mid-sized semi-automatic gun that Chris has customized for equally high power, accuracy, and firing rate. Okay, this is a really, really cool. An easy-to-handle, fully automatic capable rifle. Oh, look at the silencer on that. Jesus. It's like an AK, isn't it, actually? Looks a bit like an AK. Laser targeting, hand grenades, karambit knife, med injectors. So are you telling me the entirety of the game was for nothing? You know what this reminds me of, chat? Metal Gear Solid 2. As soon as you finish the tanker and you get introduced to Raiden. Holy shit. Can't say I disagree though, this is awesome. Oh my god, look what's happened. Raiden.
Hey Alpha, look at this.
BSAA. They've gone too far. Christ.
Looks pretty rough down there. How are you planning on reaching the objective?
First, we're gonna have to take that thing out.
I've got your back, boss. Let's get to work.
What's BSAA?
Everyone watch for hostile bioweapons.
Roger.
If anybody knows, let me know in chat.
Made contact with a group of hostile bioweapons.
There's more than we thought. Watch out.
Oh my god. The stopping power. Yeah, I like Raiden too, but that doesn't mean that everybody did. I mean, like, it's the same kind of spin, you know? I mean, now we have proper weaponry.
Roger.
This is kind of amazing. This makes this carefully planned.
2 guards. I can take them.
Don't get cocky.
This carefully planned village out to be a war zone now. So cool. Actually is.
That thing. It's all mutamycete.
That's probably where Miranda is. Let's go.
Do I shoot this stuff? Or do I run? I guess I run.
Large mutated bioweapon sighted.
The mold may be releasing infectious particulates. Keep your masks on.
Sorry, the haptic feedback is actually recoiling this across the screen. You know, the adaptive triggers on PS5? It's shaking all over the place. It feels like I'm actually wielding a weapon.
Hey boss, it's me. I'm at the location preparing for support fire. Might be a minute.
Roger.
Tundra here, leaving some supplies in one of the houses, Captain. Help yourself.
No, I didn't look at the meme thingy. Sorry. Oh my god, the night vision. Can we have a Call of Duty like this? This is badass. No more winching up things. I guess we're forever never going to explore that one piece of loot I didn't get then. My bad. Is there still a walkway through here? Yeah. What's the other gun like? Let's try this one out.
Mirage, I need some backup.
I see you. 200 to the point.
Predictably lethal?
I've never heard of a mutamycete colony growing so huge.
This has got some serious feel behind it.
Hey, I can eyes you, boss. Keep moving.
This isn't an automatic gun, by the way. I'm having to flick the trigger. But boy, does it feel good.
My mom saw this shit. She thinks she died and gone to hell.
Well, this is a lot more fun.
I've reached the target location. Damn, this is big. All right, Lobo.
What was that
Marking
thing?
the target.
Roger that, boss. Takes a minute to target the point. Try and keep the laser on it as long as you can.
Oh, here we go, boys.
Bingo! Alright!
Oh my god, that's fun.
Reloading now. Just a minute. There's a swarm headed that way.
Yeah, I figured that. This is amazing. This is what Call of Duty Zombies should be. You know what I mean? How gorgeous is this?
Okay, Captain. I'm reloaded. Ready when you are. The mold is rapidly expanding. There must be something stimulating it.
BSAA guys are engaging the bioweapons. You're right, Captain. They must be after the Megamycete too.
How many are there? I know they're hit. Everyone okay?
They're coming
Looks
from
like
the
it's
mold.
about to collapse.
No end to them.
Give me a break.
Hold your horses. I'm reloading.
Damn it, these things are using weapons.
Sure they're thinking the same about you.
Bioweapon levels are increasing.
Can we just point out there are way too many people here to be from the same village? How many villages do you know that have 4,000 people? Like back then. Oh, I suppose it's in... Oh, okay, actually, there's a few hundred in our village. Okay.
Finish them off quick.
I'll let you off, game.
Is the target locator working?
Dunno.
5 more from the mountains. East side.
I'm nearby. I'll handle him.
Maybe.
Take that!
Good. Megamycete must be below.
Wow. Ooh. Is this more ammo?
Captain, the Megamycete is underground.
I'm on my way.
She's been experimenting people. No, she's been experimenting on people from the village. Specifically the village. Doesn't say from anywhere else. There can't be that many people in the village. Surely.
I found a way down. I'm going in. The rest of you stay back.
Captain, I compared the mold in the village with a sample from the bakers, and there's no sign of the genome editing we saw in the E-series. The stuff originated here.
Guarding the Megamycete, huh? Lobo, I got a tough guy here. I'm gonna need backup.
Boss, you're on the ground.
There's an opening in the roof. Use it.
Okay, I'm moving out. Hold on till I get there.
Well, I tried to dodge that.
Good. I'll signal with the locator.
Reloading now. Just a minute. Okay, Captain. I'm reloading. Ready when you are.
It's dead.
I'll keep going. The rest of you, stay above ground.
Oh dear. Wow. That's horrible. Yeah, just stick the mace in the
Miranda was
pocket.
fake Mia. Where's the real one?
I doubt she saw any further use for her. I don't get any of this. How did Miranda even know Rose exists?
A moldy little bird told her, maybe?
We can figure that out later. Focus on the plan.
Oh wow. Okay.
I found it. It's the Megamycete.
I didn't expect there to be a giant heart. Interesting.
Alpha to squad. I've located the Megamycete.
So now we can end this mess after all.
About damn time. N2 explosives armed. There's enough there to blow the whole village sky high.
Let's get out of here and blow the damn place.
Not before I end Miranda. I'm not taking any more chances. I'm going in.
Roger that. Standing by. Captain, I have eyes on Miranda at the ceremony site.
Keep your distance. Do not move until I give the order.
I know it's too late now, but we really should have told Ethan the plan.
There wasn't time. We didn't expect Miranda to act so soon.
Even so, you should have told him.
Yeah.
True. You're secretly hoping one is Tofu in a suit. Hold on. Sorry, I thought I heard something. Oh, it's the gun noise. I wondered what it was. I thought it was one of those nodding goats. Oh, wow. There's one of those caddos again. Horrible baby things.
Using this to control the bioweapons.
Interesting. Very interesting. Ah. Okay, I thought there might be something to look at on this. No? Ah. I'm an idiot. Subject name, Donna Beneviento. Cadeau affinity, favorable. Brain functions normal, although severe mental illness. Physically, she is no different than a regular human. However, she can secrete a signal-producing substance which controls plants infected by the Mutimycete, whatever you want to pronounce it as. When humans absorb the pollen from a particular flower, she can cause them to have hallucinations. However, she is mentally underdeveloped and has divided her Cadeau among her dolls in order to control them from a distance. An unfit vessel for Eva, which presumably is going to be her daughter. Carl Heisenberg, incredibly favorable, brain functions are normal, has electric organs similar to the electric ray, Narcae japonica. These electric organs are connected to the subject's nervous system, can therefore pass and control electricity throughout the entire body, allowing control of magnetic fields, which is used to move metal. Splendid specimen, but still an unfit vessel for Eva. Alcina Dimitrescu. Regeneration rate is incredibly fast. The subject can heal any external wound within seconds and grow her nails into claws in mere moments. Rapid regeneration also means an increased body size. Due to hereditary blood disease, the subject must ingest human flesh and blood on a regular basis to maintain regeneration properties. I suspect that if the subject's regeneration is not properly balanced, then she may mutate uncontrollably. Very unfit, I see. That explains that. These are useful. Salvatore Moreau. Low, surprisingly low. The Cadeau has caused drastic changes to internal organs, transforming them into organs similar to fish-like gills and a swim bladder. Another subject with a regular cell division, causing him to transform into a giant fish. The subject is unavailable to control his transformation Too many defects. An unfit vessel. There we go. Did we look at all the books? Yeah. So that's all 4 of them. Interesting. Oh. Interesting. Cellular growth of an embryo. Yeah. Huh. Interesting. Was that her original daughter then? Miranda's? Interesting. Dear Miranda, my deepest apologies for not meeting you in person. I would love nothing more than to visit your quaint village once more. However, I am incredibly busy. Then again, I suppose for an immortal woman such as yourself, you no longer remember this poor half-dead medical student in the snow. I have always cherished the revelations I came to 15 years ago when I stayed in your village. I was inspired by your research to think one could transform a human by infecting them with an organism, positively visionary. I knew that with that knowledge I could achieve my own vision for the next step in human evolution. Even after 2 world wars and humanity on the cusp of another, my conviction never wavered. I realized, however, through my many nights of intellectual talks you and I shared, that your conviction differed from mine. You hoped to bring back a single dead person while I aimed to change the world. Your experiments on the mold would not have aided me in my endeavor to achieve an exponential infection. I thought a virus would be more effective. This is why, my dear, I have to leave you. I still regret never telling you goodbye. My apologies for reminiscing. I actually have news that I thought might please you. I have found the key to evolution, the progenitor of virus found in Africa. I plan to start a company with friends and colleagues dedicated to the virus's research. I will call it Umbrella, just like the symbol in the cave that we spoke about. I am one step closer to making my vision a reality. I hope you will be able to achieve your goal someday, too. You taught me so much, and for that I will be forever in your debt. Sincerely, your lifelong student, Oswell E. Spencer.
Spencer, here. No way.
Okie dokie then. That's a callback and a half, isn't it? Wow. There we go. This is why we read things. She's pretty. Is this the person they're trying to bring back then? My Eva, it's been 100 years since I lost you to the Spanish flu. I was so powerless back then, but now I can bring you back to life from a megamycete. I took a test. I had to test your new vessel's regenerative abilities. I took her apart and revived her in a megamycete regulator, the giant's chalice. All that is left is to merge her with a megamycete. The ceremony can finally begin. After I lost you, I was so stricken with grief that I wandered into a cave to die. I so wanted to be with you again, and that's when I found it, the megamycete, completely by accident. When I touched a black substance, my mind was overcome with knowledge. The megamycete breaks down and absorbs the consciousness of those who have perished. I knew that if your consciousness was in there too, then there would be a way to bring you back. I just needed the right vessel. When I returned to the village, I implanted the villagers with mold from the megamycete. That way I could control them, experiment on them. I've experimented on hundreds of people just to find you the perfect vessel. I even tried to increase the efficiency of finding a vessel by creating a parasite called Cadeau. Yet none of my experiments came to fruition. There were some, like Alcina, who were close to being perfect, but most turned into lichens. I was once approached by an organization who said they would assist me. I gave them some of the mold and your DNA. All I created was another defect, Evelyn. Then again, not a complete failure, I learned of Rose thanks to them, and I knew she would be the perfect vessel. There was some interference, but I was able to verify her suitability. Now my research is finally complete. Eva, I've waited too long to see you again. Oh, holy shit. Few hundred years, eh? Someone's long overdue for a kick in the ass. My goodness. The plot, as they say, thickens.
Show me your hands! Umbrise, this is Alpha. Where is Miranda right now?
Still at the ceremony site. Whatever she's doing, she's staying put.
God damn. It really is you.
Oh my god.
I'm glad you saved me. Why are you here?
I was caught in Houston experiments.
Wait, did you say Mia? Mia Winters?
In the flesh. What's the situation up there?
What?
Kind of a war going on. Nothing we can't handle.
Don't get distracted. Stick to the mission. I'm headed to the ceremony site.
Wait. You can't leave me here. You promised, damn it. You said that you would keep us safe. We did everything that you asked. We moved over here, everything. And I didn't care. So long as we were together. So you tell me, where is my husband? Where is my daughter?
Ethan is...
Oh shit.
I couldn't save him. But I can save Rose. Come on. It's not safe here after all.
What do you mean he's gone?
He's dead. I'm sorry, Mia, but we have to leave. We have to destroy this village.
No! You're wrong. I tried to keep this a secret, but... you don't understand how special he is.
What? Keep what a secret? The fuck? I agree, Nightbot. Cheese is kind of cheesy. I completely agree.
What's going on?
No way you alive.
Someone there? It's cold.
What? I have no heart, though.
How did I get here? God, it's freezing.
What the fuck?
This shit in my body.
Oh, Vecti, that hasn't been even revealed.
You're so dumb.
You know what I hate, chat? People coming in that have played the game to completion, that have actually got to this point, and then spoiling things. I just have no time for it. I really don't. He's molded ... Guess what? You're banned ... Go annoy someone else.
Evelyn? How are you here?
Not interested.
You're dead.
Dead? I mean, Miranda. She... no. I still have to save Rose.
Wrong. It wasn't Miranda. You were always dead.
What are you saying? I can still...
See? Miranda didn't kill you. You mean you didn't think it was weird?
Wait, what?
No matter how much you got hurt,
I did think it was weird earlier in the game, yeah.
remember.
What the fuck?
3 years ago, the Baker house. You Jack. You died there 3 years ago.
That's impossible.
That's ridiculous.
No way.
You shouldn't even be able to walk around.
Quit messing with my head.
You shouldn't be walking.
Screw you! What am I? I did all that. Rose. Mia.
Yeah, his hand is healed. Oh, wow. Okay.
Now do you get it? Your whole body is nothing but mold. You can't ever see your family again.
Wow. That's horrible.
Family. No. Rose. I have to save my daughter.
You're already dead. Dead.
I will save Rose.
Now we know he's molded.
At last, he awakes.
Where am I?
My carriage, Ethan. You were having a nightmare.
Duke?
Your battle with Heisenberg was a sight to see. But to think Miranda would show herself.
How long have I been out?
Not long till dawn.
Duke, I need a favor. Take me to Miranda.
I assumed as much and am already on the way. We should arrive shortly.
Thank you.
But Ethan, are you sure of this? Your body is, well, falling apart.
Yes.
Foolish of me to ask.
Speaking of foolish questions, who or what are you?
Even I can't quite answer that. We're here.
I owe you one.
Mr. Winters, I'm afraid you can't return to your old world any longer. Are you ready?
Yeah. I have to be.
Well, no more. Point of no return reached.
I gotta go.
Oh, I have my map back though. There's only one place I've not been. Can I go to it now? No. Well, we have our guns though. Oh, we can't run either. Okay. I like how my hands, as it was before as well. I thought I'd healed, but there we go.
Out of my way.
What? My power is leaving me!
Rose! Miranda!
Interesting. Your body certainly isn't normal.
Give Rose to me! Now!
You will see. Once I kill you properly, every...
Get her now! Let go!
I've spent a lifetime creating this moment. And you tried to take it away from me. I will take what is due. My desires will be fulfilled! Rose is mine!
What the fuck?
You fulfilled your purpose, Mr. Rose. You disposed of my false children and awakened the glorious Megamycete. Now, please do not worry for little Rose. I assure you I'll provide her with true happiness. So now you can die peacefully.
She's a spider.
You understand the level of parenting.
Not letting you get away.
How can you deny me?
Why the hell can't you realize Rose is my goddamn kid, not yours?
God, she nearly one-shot me.
I shall put you to rest.
I'm out of ammo.
The Megamycete saved me from the pits of despair. It granted me this splendid power.
Yeah, right. All it's done is drive you nuts.
Stand still so I can shoot you.
After all, everyone dies eventually.
Well, she's not wrong, but...
Oh, great Megamycete, hear my prayer!
Stop being so psycho.
Now, Mr. Winters, I think it's time you left things in my hands. Come on, rest now.
The hell I will.
I will take back my daughter! If I combine Rose with a Megamycete, my daughter will be made manifest at last!
Let's make some ammunition while she's yawping.
I've waited a century, all for this day. You still stand.
Yes.
Why do you interfere? Surely you have no need of Rose now. So close to death.
She's my a damn daughter. You psycho.
Your time is up. Now die.
I'd rather not, unless it's a nice colour.
Curse this ramshackle village. None shall interfere in my grand designs.
You sure about that?
This is how you end Ethan Winters. To ensure I never see your face again. I will.
I love that model.
My daughter! My Eva!
We're gonna need a very big vacuum cleaner for all this dust, just saying.
Rose! Shh. Shh. It's all right, Rose. It's all right.
Ethan. Rip Ethan? Again?
Ethan! Ethan! Come on, Ethan. Come on, Ethan, wake up. Oh, no.
Chris.
Ethan. You did it. It's finished.
I think we've finished each other.
Ethan. We gotta move. Keep moving, Ethan. There's a bomb in that thing that'll blow this whole village sky high. Hey, look at me. When I hit this trigger, we can't be anywhere near it. Ah, damn it. Mia's waiting for you. She's alive, you hear me? Alive.
Mia. I'm so sorry. I love you. Keep Rose safe.
Hey, hey. Hey. And you tell yourself. Now, come on, it's not that much further.
Watch over her. Teach her to be strong. God damn it. Goodbye, Rosemary.
Ethan.
This is gonna be the coolest sort of horror ending I've seen. What a cool heart thing, size of like a city. How cool.
Rose?
Go. Go, take us up now.
Wait! Where's Ethan?
Get moving. We have to get clear.
No! We can't go, not without my husband!
Mia, sit down and strap in.
Not before you tell me where Ethan is. I know he wouldn't abandon us. Tell me what's going on. Where?
remember at the start of the game I said, let's just nuke this village and be done with it?
What was that?
My man Chris.
Where is he? Chris? What have you done?
He's gone. I tried. He stayed so we could all escape. I'm sorry.
Captain, you need to see this. BSAA didn't send soldiers. This is a bioweapon.
What the hell were they thinking?
Orders, Captain.
Pick up the rest of the squad. Plot a course for BSAA Europe HQ. Someone's gotta pay.
Ooh, future game? Question mark? Well, there we go. Holy crap. And there's the Village of Shadows. What a game. What a game. I'll let you watch the credits and I'll give you a an overview. This is
Gifts
Halloween.
we gave, but more you took, she snarled. So more in turn is due. In a blink, the girl was trapped inside a mirror. Her parents, though, had searched all day and at last arrived. With rampant rage, Father fought the witch, while Mother's loving touch shattered the dark enchantment. But the witch was strong, and Father yelled, "Save our daughter!" So Mother bore their child to safety as the forest was consumed. Even now, the burnt forest is a grim reminder of Father's sacrifice. To this day, any child who stares too long into the charred wasteland will be haunted by nightmares of getting lost while picking berries.
That's actually a genius ending. Oh my god. Some talent on show here. Look at these people. What a game. What a game. In before DMCA for the song. It's nice to see a return of those eerie drawings on the right, though. Telling this story. I love that. We done now? Nope. It's like being at the cinema and waiting till after the credits to see if it's like a scene. That's exactly what I'm doing right now. We'll skip that. Oh. Wait, what?
Do you think the little boy will be able to touch the moon?
Nobody can touch the moon. It's too far away.
Wait, what if he has a rocket ship?
Okay, then you can touch it, but it'd be very, very cold.
You were being silly. I don't think the moon feels
It does. But it...
Hey, Dad.
No way.
Happy birthday.
That's Rose.
Sorry I missed last week. I have a lot of tests coming up. You know how it is. Talk of the goddamn devil. Duty calls.
And the wedding ring as well, friend.
I love you.
Yeah, I found her. Where else? Today of all days. We have a situation. You're needed, Evelyn.
Don't you ever call me that again.
Whoa, it's just a joke, Rose.
I can show you things even Chris doesn't know I can do.
Oh.
We have a clear shot.
Stand down. I can handle it.
Wait, what? They were gonna shoot her?
Way to keep it together, Rose.
You're a lot like him, you know?
I know.
Wait, so if she's under the care of Chris Redfield and his agents, where's Mia? We're gonna see a sequel. Where's Mia? And it's just like where's Wally? But it's just like a million people wearing the same clothes, like beige outfits. The father story is now done. Does that mean we're getting the daughter's story next? There we go. That took me 9 hours, 39 minutes, 25 seconds to complete. Obviously on the lowest difficulty. If you're after a difficult game, then this is certainly it. Goes all the way up to, what is it called? Village of Shadows difficulty, which is the very, very hard difficulty, basically. You can actually pay DLC to skip straight to unlock that, but ordinarily you have to complete the game once, I believe, to unlock that difficulty. And yeah, from the clips of the stuff I'd already seen, so like the intro, on that difficulty, this game is an absolute just destroyer of faith. So yeah, it's everything from people like me that are complete scrubs in this this particular genre and type of game, who want a good storyline, who get fulfilled, and then there's a lot for other people as well that want a challenge. So I'm quite impressed. There you go, Village of Shadows, new difficulty level. We also got extra content shop, concept art, figures and challenges. Completion points, connections, new movies. So we can watch. Oh, I see, the creation of and stuff like that. Okay. You now get the following weapon from the extra content, the WCX. You've completed the following challenge. Oh, those challenges I completed give me points. Oh, so trophies actually give you more stuff. So instead of it just being a trophy, that's pretty good. Now let's give that a save then. There we go. That was Resident Evil Village. Well then, I'll give a quick summary of that and then we'll wrap up. So personally, I think that this game is definitely going to be one that is a 50-50 for a lot of people. Veterans of Resident Evil games are going to find fault in the horror or lack thereof in the majority of moments. However, I think that the direction that they're taking Resident Evil in this way is actually the way that I personally would prefer it. I could be completely wrong, and I'm probably going to upset a lot of people by saying that, but I really enjoyed that first-person sort of aspect. I felt that that added to the idea of claustrophobia. The scenes where you're walking through a tight corridor and things come out at you, and you know, all that stuff was there for me. That ticked that box. But to be forced into that first-person perspective actually made you feel a little bit more grounded, a little bit more vulnerable in that claustrophobic sort of situation. And I think that added to that sort of layer of those small fear elements when they did happen. But that claustrophobia is something that's hard to actually tap, and I think they really tapped on that straight away. There's the feeling of, you know, like failure and repetition and overcoming odds and stuff. I think that was really good, especially in the factory segment of that game as well. I do find that some of the bosses were more entertaining than others and better designed. The Heisenberg fight is not my idea of a fun fight, simply because there's too many reliances on mechanics that you hadn't been used to up until that point. It's a little bit gimmicky in my personal opinion, but for the most part I did enjoy Ethan's storyline. I enjoyed the story in general, and I thought it was very clever with the twists and turns that they did provide. The segment where you did play as Chris towards the end, I thought that was a good little taster of what we could be seeing into the future, hopefully with future games. Will this persuade me to play future installments of Resident Evil? If they go the same direction, I would love to play more Resident Evil, and I would love to play it on stream. You guys have been the best, and yeah, thank you very much for coming to check out the stream. I really am that appreciative. And if you're watching on YouTube, I very, 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 very am grateful for your viewership. And yeah, so hopefully me archiving all of these streams and sharing this with you is good, because otherwise I would play it anyway. So I thought I'd do it on stream.